Так, ну шо, всем привет, мы онлайн. Опять будет. А. Я забыл обновить здесь. Каждый раз забываю. Ладно, надо будет завтра не забыть. Починили. Пипи-пяри, пипи-пам, пипи-пори. Пипи-пяри, пипи-пу, пипи-пори. Пипи-пори. Пипи-пяри, пипи-пори. Пипи-пу. Пум. Пум, пипи-пум, пипи-пори. Пипи-пори, пипи-пу, пипи-пори. О, блин.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
LFA selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tenor. Things might get weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Killed the conduit. Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. This be calling. Conduit down.
Где? Даже писка нету. Задолбали уже эти. Где ты застрял опять? Как ты умудрился здесь застрять? Не, не зайдет за 3. Четыре, 3.
Hope you're not done. Had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip. Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit. Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel? Conduit down. Look, Mumsy may have raised you believing winning ain't the most important thing, but piece of advice, it is. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Conduit blown. Mate, this is not how bills get paid.
Да, это застрял давить. Того удалил.
I'm conquering the spirit.
Этот искусственный интеллект задолбал уже, а.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one. Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Conduit. There'll be another round here someplace. Looks like Aled was... What? Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost. The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Lock and load.
Да не совсем ушел с себя, просто написали, надо было ответить. Ну знаешь, как это бывает. Сидишь, никого не трогаешь, никому ты нахрен не сдался, а как только у тебя дела, тебе тут же все начинают писать со всех сторон. Классика, в общем. Бля, у нас... И, блять, это... Переходим в режим болтовни с чатом. Как твои дела, Маргоша? Что нового, что старого? Ну, скоро дипломку сдаю, завтра о новом МММ сестра прилетела. Мне МММ. Старого ничего вроде бы. Понятненько. Ну, удачи тебе с дипломом. Она там нужна. А сестра, ну, передавай привет. Скажи, какой-то это... Бездомный кот передавал привет. Hey, Captain. Well, I need to work on new background setting. Sometime Unreal Engine just being Unreal Engine, so I have to redo few things. And also I want to work on something in Unity. Also I supposed to work on your avatars, but you didn't get any stuff for avatars, so I was planning to take a week to work on my stuff and your stuff, so that's... Я начал докопаться из-за коммента 5 месяцев про читаков. Я поиграл. Ой, блин, и не говори. У меня я сейчас активно, точнее не я, а до меня доебываются. Я недавно в стиме для игры от Израиля Unlimited Sarah Crown оставил, запустил обсуждение. Типа, ну все, разработчики объявили, что они работают над оффлайн режимом, и в игру играет всего 120 человек, что мы объявляем игру мертвой. И хреново туча токсиков из игры набежала. Нет, ты не прав, игра бесподобна, она не мертва. И каждый день, сука, комменты оставляет на Блять, в игру играет 120 человек. И разработчики объявили, что они, скорее всего, не будут продолжать поддержку игры скоро. Это буквально по определению мертвая игра. I will next month. Окей. Next month, then next month. К сожалению, я не мог это к ним типа написать. Охренеть, ты мне пишешь, что игра мертвая, а сам-то поиграл в нее столько-то, столько нет. У них у всех скрыты профили. Чё? А, этот Ханкай. Да, поэтому да, они себя немного защитили в этом плане. Ну да, но это
It's
скорее
nice to
наоборот
be
показывает в том, что
appreciated.
им есть что скрывать. Чарли 024В, добро пожаловать, не забудь чекнуть в описании, там полно полезных ссылок. А. Ну, в общем, да, то есть им явно есть что скрывать, учитывая, какие токсичные комменты они пишут, скорее всего, что да, это... Так, что еще, что я хотел сказать? Да, еще у меня вчера тоже с такими токсиками случилась история. Да, чем... Приятный маргинал. У меня здесь много токсик активно. Он мне предъявил, что я на читеров обижен, то, что я от них умирал, постоянно ныл на них, а там игра была, ну это где генераторы чинить. То есть этот токсик считает, что читеры в игре это нормально. Обожаю таких людей, которые защищают читеров. А у меня вчера одна эта ебанутая херня была. Играл в Battlefield 6. И вижу, что никто не использует наш этот БТР. В итоге я его беру, но выехать с базы не могу, потому что вражеская команда полностью держит объекты и просто не выпускает никого со спаунов. И при этом, да, у меня нету поддержки пехоты. Поэтому я тупо сижу на базе и стараюсь отстреливать этих сраных кемперов, которые не дают мне выехать. И в итоге один из них мне пишет: ты чё кемперишь на базе, а ну выезжай. Чел, я физически не могу выехать с базы, потому что вы кемперите. Как только я выйду из базы, вы тут же меня взорвете. Это то, как танки должны воевать. Я не должен просто въезжать, прости меня, в кучу врагов и сдохнуть от них. Моя задача зачищать вас из безопасного места. В итоге он весь бой со мной срался. И они проебали крайне легко это весь бой. Потому что продолжали все время кемперить. Ну да, в общем, токсики... Самое смешное, что иногда токсики даже не понимают, что они токсики. Вот те же, например, ребята из тест-драйва. Уже нескольким сказал: уже перестань оставлять токсичные комментарии. Я говорю: ой, люди теперь так используют это выражение. Я вообще ни разу не токсичен. Чел, ты буквально оскорбляешь и пишешь инсульты в мой адрес тупо потому, что я назвал твою игру мертвой. Хотя я сам в нее играю, и я несколько раз сказал, что я все равно люблю игру, и я буду продолжать в нее играть. Чел, ты токсик по определению. Но нет, они этого не понимают. Да и не говори, ты иногда даже не знаешь, что теперь, потому что они оставляют комментарии, вообще никак не связанные с темой, а просто как пишут какую-то херню, как, например, вот могу даже зачитать. То есть другой чел оставил комментарий, что типа я на самом выходе сказал, что игра не взлетит. У разработчики сделали сразу же еще на выходе хреновые решения и сразу же начали терять базу, но мне никто не верил. И вот посмотрите, что случилось. В итоге ему кто-то написал короткое сообщение: ну что, почешил свое эго? Чувак, чел вообще ни разу не чесал свое эго. Просто написал, что он сразу же писал разработчикам об их ошибках. И ты ему оставил токсичный комментарий вместо того, чтобы добавить или как-то аргументировать это. Так ты здесь токсик. Просто капец, как некоторые люди это... О, да, обожаю этот аргумент, когда ты их просто разваливаешь и говоришь, что чел, ты долбоёб просто, и они начинают на тобой ржать: ну ты такой смешной, ты такой угарный. Нет, чел, ты проиграл спор, который зачем ты сам начал, и теперь тебя бомбит? Ну да, супер, я смешной, спасибо за комплимент.
Times.
That's better.
We take hold.
Stand still. I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Blades eternal.
Relax.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Retake hold.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
Не говори. Тоже. Пойду это выпиливать.
Blades eternal.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Retake hold.
Relax.
Blades eternal. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's better.
Still waters of oblivion.
Relax.
Retake hold. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Как у тебя дела, маргинал? Или ты
I
уже
weep for the
сбежал?
departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Blades eternal.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Retake hold.
Relax.
Он сбежал, он сбежал.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Да-да, хорошего тебе дня.
Blades eternal. Retake hold. You will serve as the tempering fire.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Конечно, конечно. Ты знаешь, где меня найти, ты знаешь, когда я это стримлю. Мышь процентный. Блять, еще и защита заролилась. А почему она не рекомендована? Дает щит, но он идеально. Так, что я наконец-то прошел это. Всё, раунд закончен. Всё закрыл. Наконец-то. О, не, нет, видимо. Так, теперь давай быстренько Геншин. Так. Сказал. Кузяк. Где я кого убил?
The show begins! You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Cryo incarnate.
Now that's more like it. With these rising flames! With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Transfiguration.
The countdown has begun. Have a taste of purgatory. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Cryo incarnate.
Kindness has been seared. Unleash! My blade is all that
Пусть
remains.
на лич.
My ordinance divine. Someone else.
О, черт, мы скидку потеряли. Уже кое-кто не хиляет опять. Это можно сохранить. Это не можно. Ох. Зибай. Я в душе. Я просто в этом отряде, а кого возьмешь? Нинку? А, Нинку надо было для Зибы. Я совсем забыл, что Нинка хорошо идет.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Time to stop.
Ила. Авианичи дай. Зен.
Блин. Я знаю, кто ты, но я забыл твое имя. Нет, не BLADEkuzia. Ну, блин, у меня это... Нет, не Селман. Я знаю, кто ты, ты не маскируешься за английским именем и английским сообщением. Ты отправил рубль. Только один человек в этом чате постоянно приходит и отправляет рубль. Вот если бы один USD был, или сколько-то там центов, кто ты? Не помню кто. Velocity. Все, попался Velocity. Всего лишь-то пара этих. Deduction work. Как твои дела, Velocity?
Don't worry. I put Anetha in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Там доллар был? Сейчас, погоди, проверю. А, бля, реально доллар. Окей, тебе не повезло, что моя тупость. Ну, тут скорее спалился, что именно $1. То есть вот цифра 1 твоя любимая. То есть тебе надо было выбрать какую-то другую цифру. Ты видишь, это единственный человек, это, кто постоянно отправляет именно один. Да, надо было не целое число, то есть 99 центов или доллар с чем-то. Тогда бы да. А тут именно доллар, я такой, погоди секунду. Плюс еще и неизвестный человек, который никогда у меня в чате не был. С таким именем. То есть единственная проблема, что я забыл твой ник. Нет, тут не нейрон Activation, тут этот мем из этого. Из мальчишника Вегаси-то с цифриками. Нейрон Activation это когда бубсы видишь. Или жопки, или тайс. В общем, что-то женское сексуальное. А где? Где? Я так понимаю, пастор вылетел. Даже ничего не скажешь по моему новому образу. Даже не похвалишь. Хоть кто-то похвалил. Это уже третий человек в чате, и никто даже не сказал. Я неделю потратил над этим образом. Не стримил, это... Делал это давно. Никто даже ничего не сказал. Обидно. Два дебила. Один запустил нахуй-то с 3 игроками, второй, блин, вышел. Прозрачно, что ли? Нет. Просто когда я делал в фотошопе это, оно не выглядело так. Это, то есть на большом экране оно получше. Да, то есть на большом экране получше, но надо, наверное, да, увеличить все будет. Потом переделаю. То есть когда я делал в фотошопе, оно, на мой взгляд, выглядело нормально, но на стриме, да, слишком мелко все-таки. Не-не-не, оно не просвечивает, просто цвет такой.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all.
Просто цвет такой, оно сливается. Кого тут брать?
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Не спрашивай. Люди не умеют здесь делать отряды. Ну и Рейден сейчас довольно сильно просела по урону. Увы, к сожалению, она слишком старый персонаж, и она уже проседает по урону, что во многие домены ее сейчас не стоит брать.
Off we go. Knock 'em down.
Подожди, вас не-
Light it up. Go ahead, my thunder. Get out of here.
То есть, да, даже сейчас вон Варка, который считается самым слабым персонажем из недавних, выдает больше урона, чем Рейден. То есть, да, конечно, ты все еще можешь сделать Рейден миллионный дамаг. Это правда. Просто проблема в том, что Варка, если ты его тоже забилдишь, будешь выдавать не миллионный дамаг, а 2-миллионный дамаг.
Adventure time. Fire in the hole.
Но вроде бы ходят слухи, что они все же будут бафать старых персонажей. То есть уже бафнули нескольких, и Рейден имеет шанс, что ее тоже все же бафнут.
Adventure time.
Ну нет. Я понимаю, если бы ты сравнивал с какой-нибудь там этой. Но нет, у Рейден один из самых больших, это... как он называется? Раков все еще. У нее все еще одни из самых больших в игре.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get out of here. Take me up. Let's light it up.
То есть, понимаешь, если бы с Розарией это сравнил,
Hey.
который сиськи нерфили несколько раз. Но Рейден нет. У нее, правда, все еще одни из самых больших в игре. Она на втором или на третьем месте, что ли? Чичи. Ну нет, с Чичи нечестно. Я говорю, то есть там с Розарией, с Юлой. Кто из недавних, кто из старых персонажей у нас был DPS-ом, но да, теперь из-за Варки это... ну кто там, слишком очевидно. Ну да, кто там слишком... это Ганьюнь, да. Вот если с ней сравнивать. Если сравнивать с Дилюком. Вообще были старые DPS. Тоже даже не помню. Навия. Вот у Кларинды, по-моему, это самая большая грудь в игре. То ли у Кларинды, то ли у Мауики самая большая грудь в игре. Сейчас на самом... сейчас.
Let's get going. Thank you for complete.
Буга-гага.
Ad Astra.
Ой. Ах. Мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу. Сегодня, наверное, будет день гач. Надо позакрывать хрен тучу ивентов. Сейчас в это поиграем, тут сюжет новый вышел. Если у тебя есть какие-то предложения, я открыт для них. Во время взрыва стихии Дурина использовали тайный навык. Окей. Блин, взяли это... Взяли и оверкомплектировали эти, блин, обучения. Так было их нормально раньше проходить. Просто зашел, побил и все. Нет, блин, теперь надо это.
Teamwork is strength. Leave the wounded to me. Final warning. No fairy tale ending for you. Let's fight. I'm going in. Providing cover fire. Let's keep like lambs to the slaughter. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Ну, он такой. Почему я на Мауике должен проходить обучение? Она у меня есть. У меня сейчас еще и нудная натлановская, да, будь да.
Burn it down.
Знаешь, новую игру, где ты затянка с бензопилой дерешься. Да я сейчас описал Chainsaw Chinatown. Эта игра не новая. Мотослайс. Не, думаю, не слышал.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight. Yes, you are.
All right, you asked for it. Boom! Yeah. You can. Rev the engines. Incinerate! Breath from the skies! Incinerate!
Моторслэп. Мне кажется, погоди, я, кажется, знаю эту игру. Это случайно не та игра, где тянка реагирует на твои нажатия в меню? Да, она самая. И она может закрыть игру, если ты до нее домогаешься. Да. Я, если честно, так и не вкурил, о чем эта игра, кроме как домогаться до нее в меню. И делать красивые тиктоки с ней. У нее есть геймплей? По скриншотам не выглядит так, как будто у нее есть геймплей. Ну окей, я добавил в список желаний, я на 100-650 рублей. Подаришь мне как это, как сможешь. И я поиграю в нее. Но честно, да, кроме как красивые трейлеры делать из этой игры и тиктоки, она не выглядит, чтобы в ней было что-то интересное. Честно, это выглядит, это реально, это выглядит как одна из тех этих новых игр, которая сделана тупо, чтобы из нее сделали кучу роликов и шортов. Сейчас очень стало много таких игр выходить, на самом деле. То есть игры выглядят просто охрененно интересно на трейлерах и шортах. Но когда ты в нее играешь, там ни хрена нету.
This realm is
Боссы ныне там. Так, давай. Так, ивенты у меня я прошел. Вроде бы. Это хрен с ним. Это пройдено. Это не ивент. Это делается. Это надо пройти. Хижина вещи. Еще да. Так я не в совместном режиме, я у себя дома. Чики-брики, 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 чики-брики. Чики-брики, 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 чики-брики. Удобненько. Няу. Так, что, давай, наверное, возьмем команду мамок. Я сказал команда, а не ивенты. Ей, мамка тим. Я только сейчас понял, что я все это время не на том слое был. Что здесь происходит? Кто-то женится?
Why is it so lively in here?
Нафта.
Prepare a few more strings of colored flags. As for the celebratory wine, I'll do the quality check in person. This is our first award ceremony since the Expeditionary Force's triumphant return. We're looking to put on a show, you hear?
Leave it to us, Captain Kaya.
Церемония награждения?
Oh? The Honorary Knight and Paimon. Well, this saves me the trouble of sending someone to invite you. I'm sure our colleagues from the expedition will be delighted to see such prestigious guests in attendance.
The knights are giving out awards?
Well, I'm sure you know how many knights bear unique titles, yes? Take the Grand Master's Boreas, or Captain Eula's Spindrift, for example. Some they inherit. Others have unique origins. But in the vast majority of cases, They are titles conferred to honor said knight's conduct and achievements. You could say that. Shame we were so busy with the issue of Dvalin's corruption back then.
Besides, isn't the ceremony meant for the knights who are back from the expedition in triumph? We wouldn't want to steal their thunder. Plus, being honored guests is way more impressive than actually receiving a title. You know, makes us sound like
Ну
big
и?
shots.
Is that so? In that case, I'm looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
By the way,
О, господи,
who's
он
getting
мне
titles this time around?
Mostly those who've made
Вы получили
outstanding
подарок.
contributions during the expedition.
Рок-симулятор 2.
Winfried, Leifhelm, and Lowen, vice captain of the 5th company.
О,
You mean he doesn't have
17! А почему она весит 17 гигабайт?
Personal ability, he'd have received
Почему эта хрень весит? Я не буду ее скачивать. Тупо из-за того, что она весит 17 гигабайт, у меня места нету.
Well, let's just say there are personal reasons for the delay.
17, сука, гигов.
He'll not only gain a title, but also official command over 5th company. Why, by my count, he's even
Привет,
set to
Харли
break a
Квинн.
certain
Ты
someone's
что,
record.
тебе не надо Тебе не надо извиняться, все нормально. Поздравляю с написанным ОГ. Зато и на Геншина хватает, потому что Геншин мне нравится. И у Геншина хотя бы объясняется, почему он так много весит. Какого хрена симулятор камня весит 17 гигаков, объяснений нету. Матеш 4, ну это 4, это очень даже неплохо.
The youngest captain of the Knights of Favonius, of course. The previous record holder was our former cavalry captain.
Да, но ты свое ОГ завалил. А она на 4 написала.
I wonder what face our former captain will make when that happens. I wouldn't be so sure. He smiled oh so brilliantly the day he set that
У меня,
record.
как всегда, все хреново.
Smiling champion of justice, huh? Yeah, nah. Paimon can't see it.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Care to guess what title our dear Vice Captain Lowen will receive?
Gotcha! Easy! So, Lowen. Dagger Knight?
Ты деградируешь, Пэм.
Nuh-uh! This guy's
На-а!
Anyway, what's his title gonna be?
The Benevolent Knight.
Benevolent? How's that even slightly as...
Long story.
Honorary Knight! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're actually, The Grandmaster would like you to come to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. He says he has important matters to
Barca?
Когда-нибудь,
What
когда-нибудь.
important business would he have with us? Paimon can't say she'd be surprised. But it's not like he's never serious, so... maybe...
See you later. Remember to...
Да, вроде бы никого интересного не анонсировали пока.
Any questions about the award ceremony arrangements? Perhaps. Are you even listening?
Okay, no objections.
Lowen!
Oh, yeah, can I go now? Yeah, thanks a lot, Grandmaster.
Hey, get back here! What is it with you young people these days? When I first earned my title, I was so excited I couldn't sleep a wink all night.
Huh? Oh? And how many barrels of wine did you guzzle while counting sheep?
That's not the point. Forget it. I know you're not interested in a knightly title, or the position of captain. But it's Adorno's final wish to have you inherit the title of Benevolent Knight before he officially retires. You've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, and you're usually stationed at Dornman Port. Have you not thought about going to see him?
Hey, there have been too many reports to file since our return from the expedition. I haven't been able to find the time.
Oh. Odd that the handwriting on the reports you've submitted looks rather like Gunther's, wouldn't you say?
Can't even handle little paperwork. He still needs more training.
Anyway, go have a good talk with Adorno. We like a smooth transition for both the title and the position of captain. Consider this a direct order from yours
Так что
truly,
считай,
the
что пока
Grand
кому
Master.
каплю.
So
То есть
don't go using work
Снежная
as an
уже
excuse,
всего
you
через
hear?
пару месяцев.
Don't look so worried. I have a rough idea of the agreement you two made before the expedition. If you need someone to cover for you, I mean, considering Adorno's special circumstances, I can make an exception and go with you.
Forget it. You two have worked together for so long, he'd see right through you with a glance.
True. And besides, I've got other matters to attend to. Is there anyone else you can take? Someone convincing, but not too close to Adorno. Do we have such a knight here in Mondstadt?
That knight you speak of has just arrived. I was troubled, I tell you. But then, I just happened to see you two walking by from the window. This must be the Animo Archon's guidance, don't you think?
Not at all. Paimon's not sure what's going on yet, but you just want us to help you scam someone, don't you?
Я вроде бы Николь тоже выбил. А нет, я не стал ее выбивать, потому что сначала все говорили, что она типа замена Беннету, но она оказывается не хиляет, а просто саппорт, который увеличивает дамаг, мне не нужен. У меня уже такие есть хорошие. И она в основном работает только в командах с этим. Как эта штука-то называется? Фонтейновская. Поэтому, да, забил. А я до сих пор билджу эту. Как она называется? Элой. Я все еще билджу Элой. Мне не везет все еще на ее артефакт. Я уже год или два, наверное, ее делаю. То есть, да, я ее начал делать как где-то в начале натлома. А уже скоро снежная. Мне не везет с артефактами все. Не, я сюжетки сейчас немного почитаю и пойду в другую игру.
Adorno the Benevolent Knight, Captain of the 5th Company, and my direct superior.
Benevolent Knight? Wasn't that...
The knightly title I'm about to inherit? It seems that's the rumor, but in truth, he and I made a pact. In return for recommending me for the expedition, he hoped I, in turn, would reflect on what it truly means to be a virtuous knight while I was away. Once it was all over, I'd then inherit the title Benevolent Knight.
Я не говорю, что она плохая, просто мне не нужна. Может быть, когда-нибудь в будущем на одном из ее ранов выбью. Но пока что да. Лучше дождусь персонажей Снежной. Потому что у меня прям очень стойкое ощущение, что я потрачу абсолютно все свои примаджемки на всех персонажей Снежной. Что у меня почему-то очень жесткое это подозрение по этому поводу.
Oh, he'd have loved to. He's a real veteran of Arcus campaigns. Wouldn't have missed that show for the world. If age and strength were still on his side. But I imagine it is now his final wish to find the benevolent title a home.
Is that so? Then we...
I knew that would do the trick. Off we go then, to Dorman Port.
Hey! How much of what you just said was true, huh? You sure you're not out to...
The situation in Sumeru is as described above. It is time to eliminate the remaining poison to... Eric. Ursa.
Ой! О! Дружеская плата Лоэна. Отправляйтесь в Терновый порт. Кавабангам Гази.
Hey, old man. Still kicking, I see.
Huh. Didn't buy the farm during the expedition? Thought you might have fallen into some pit somewhere, what with how long it's taken you to come see me.
Ah, you worry too much. When it comes to pits, I've been the one doing all the digging and burying.
Who are these two?
My friend, the honorary knight, and his guide Paimon.
Honorary Knight. The same one that resolved the Storm Terror incident.
Oh, he didn't just resolve that incident. He helped us complete the expedition. The Wild Hunt, the Doctor, Andreas,
Oh? I've quizzed the knights at Dornman Port about what happened. Unfortunately, for some reason, none of them were willing to tell me the whole story. It's almost...
Lowen, is it you?
Since we've got a moment, let's have a proper chat. How did this...
I suppose it's because we both possess a chivalric spirit that shines as bright as Mora.
Yeah, just like Mora.
I've been keeping my promise to you, you know. I've been organizing group training sessions with my fellow knights every week to build ironclad trust between...
Oh, right. The team building I told you about. Great way...
As for this week's training plan...
Oh, my stomach! My stomach!
What sorcery is this, huh? What do you mean there are no bullets in your gun? Surely the vice captain can't take us all out if we swarm him at once. Come on! Let's get him!
Real combat's 10 times harder than training, and the enemy's 100 times more... Remember this well. Once you're on the battlefield, and so, to ensure the absolute safety of my friends, I went out every night.
Vigilance and reconnaissance.
Да.
Vigilance, reconnaissance, it's so much trouble, and for what? Enemies who disappear quietly won't disturb anyone's sleep. No fairy tale ending for you. Shh. Nighty night.
Have you heard? There's a strange guy wandering around these parts.
I heard. We've lost lots of comrades at his hands.
Where'd he even come from anyway? He must have a death wish messing with the uppers.
Oh, there. Much quieter.
Какая необычная сталсовая миссия. В смысле ты не умер?
Like lambs to the slaughter. Not messing about. Time to wrap this up.
Those meddling knights. Will they ever stop getting in our way?
People who can't stop yapping about justice really get my goat.
Especially when one of them's launching sneak attacks all day. Why, if he ever falls into my hands, I swear I'll...
О, бля.
Use of force authorized.
Я как-то не заметил, что ульта не готова.
Use of force authorized.
No fairy tale ending for you.
Use of
Да
force
блин,
authorized.
как он быстро это? Я должен делать это.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Понял?
Just ensuring my friends get a good night's rest. Well, of course, in order to gather intel for the expeditionary force, I also needed to...
I didn't expect you to have matured so much from one trip.
Come. Let me sprinkle some more salt on the cut. Perhaps another dash of pepper.
A sprinkling of spices to finish things off. Now this is how you grill meat. Here, would you like some? I mean, you've had nothing for nearly 3 days. Or would you like to try something else? Oh. May I take this to mean that we have an agreement? You'll cooperate? Lovely! That makes us friends from now on. And you know how it is between friends. No betrayals. See, you two, I didn't lie, did I? And that's the story, old man. Now, pass on that benevolent knight title.
Hey now, we aren't finished talking yet, are we? Word is that you faced a truly someone called the
Whoa, really? Why haven't we heard you and Barca talk about...
I was with the Grand Master when we ambushed Rarier, but not only was I useless, I even ended up acting as... That left me laid up in camp for several days. By the time I could finally get out of bed, I heard...
Oh, so that's why Paimon didn't see you when we were duking it out with Rarier. Oh!
No need to apologize. I was slow. Weak.
Powerless. Lowen! Hey, you! Take him and fall back!
Yeah! In the end, we had to use his power against him just to banish him.
Получили подарок от друга. Я уже забрал его, почему сообщение только сейчас пришло.
He was once a mere mortal too, wasn't he?
Well, I haven't seen this right here of Solnari. Anyway, I've got some important work to attend.
Important work? Aren't you already semi-retired?
Ha! Just follow me and you'll see.
Няу. Это чувство, когда порт Манштада выглядит более живым и интересным, чем сам город Манштадт. Мяу. Полярная кошка. Hey now, check it out now, get it right now, na 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 na.
They're just kids. A little excitement is a good thing. Here you go, today's candy.
Thanks, Grandpa. Ooh, this is great.
Is this the important work you spoke of?
Oh, we're just getting started. Recruit? Try to keep up.
Understood, Captain. I should be the one asking you. How are you so skilled at this? I can barely imagine our honorary knight doing things like this all day long.
We don't spend every waking hour fighting bad guys who want to destroy the world, you know? Also, the world would be a way scarier place if that happened every day.
Daily routine, huh? I've been back in Mondstadt for a while. Not long ago, camping in the wild and facing constant danger was our...
But you were still on the expedition then, right?
Oh, you think so? Personally, I find it was the Animo Archon who scattered the snowstorms that once swept Mondstadt. The Knights of Favonius who won the peace we now enjoy through conquest. A single, unexpected incident could bring it all. So, rather than waiting for someone to turn my daily routine on its head, I find it.
We knights are needed precisely because the world is so.
Oh, are you done handing out?
Indeed. Looks like you're all wrapped. This next task should give you a chance to stretch your legs. We're going to patrol the surrounding area for monsters.
Monsters? What, are the Knights short-handed? You haven't held a sword in years!
Hey now, my retirement isn't official yet. It's just a patrol. Things did get a bit tough a while back, but look at me now, eh? Might as well.
Never one to sit still, were you?
We've had strange monsters show up around the outskirts. No one's gotten hurt. Usually I just patrol the area for any approaching monsters, but this time...
Yeah, forget about just patrolling. We can take them all on, nope.
Sure.
Huh? That's weird. Paimon thought he'd be more excited. Well, why not? Paimon doesn't get him a...
Another test subject. Wrong test subject.
Weird? No signs of anything unusual here. Are there really monsters nearby?
If you're looking for the ones that have been behaving strangely, I fear you're here too late. It seems someone beat the Knights of Favonius to the punch, and took care of them already.
D-Luke? What are you doing here?
Long time no see, Mr. Adorno. You too, traveler. Paimon. Lowen.
Were the monsters here wiped out by a certain Dark Knight hero by any chance?
No.
Точно.
I'm not personally familiar with this Dark Knight hero you speak of. Now this looks more like someone obtained advance intel on the monsters.
Oh? So it would appear you're here to investigate, Master D-Luke. That's odd. What?
Dawn Winery's caravans pass through Dornman Port. The rumors left me ill at ease. As for the Knights of Favonius, are they still understaffed?
Huh. Strict as ever, I see. I took this patrol up myself. Gotta keep moving while I still can. I've been living this life for decades. Can't just sit idle.
Thank you for your hard work. Then
Wait, what? Not even Varka gets that much
I'd say that's Varka's problem.
Eric only got away with causing that uproar by taking advantage of the Grandmaster's absence. If he and the Alder Knight had been here, they never would have allowed Krepus's heroism in driving off the dragon to go unrecognized. And we old codgers back in Mondstadt wouldn't have been the only...
But they weren't there. Let's cut the small talk. Since there are no clues here, and take care, Benevolent Knight.
Ursa. Eric. Even when gone, some foes leave wounds that won't easily heal.
Oh, need me to explain? Sure. Ursa was a wicked dragon who could really take a beating, and Eric was an inspector who could have really used one.
Allow me instead. Ursa the Drake was a dragon who first appeared in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, bringing calamity with its immense might. After the Knights of Favonius were founded, our first Grand Master, Vanessa, sealed it away with the Animo Archon's help. After that, the dragon sank
каким
into
родился?
slumber. However, just a decade ago, it appeared in Mondstadt once again.
Тут уж не
With the
было
Grand
выбора.
Master away,
Каким
its
родился,
timing
таким
could not
родился.
have been worse. Not only that, it would lie low when the Knights of Favonius mobilized to attack, only to suddenly re-emerge when they were resting.
Such perfect timing!
In the end, it was also perfect timing that the Fatui Harbinger who exterminated it just so happened to be passing through. That's right, your old friend, the Doctor. Or would it be more accurate to say one of his segments?
So, Ursa the Drake waking up. It was all part of some plot by that segment?
Not entirely. Even a Fatui Harbinger would have struggled to stir up such a storm in Mondstadt all by themselves. Indeed, there was one other person who, seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded with the Doctor. He was the then Inspector of the Knights of Favonius, and the greatest traitor to the Knights in 100 years. Eric. When Diluc had just come of age, Ursa attacked a trade caravan from the Dawn Winery. It should have been nothing more than a common raid, a tactic they commonly use to incite fear. But the swaggering dragon was driven back by a mere merchant, Diluc's father, Crepus, who paid the ultimate price. News of this defeat did not favor Eric's plan to seize power through terror, so he suppressed the truth, claiming he was doing so to maintain the honor of the Knights. If only I had discovered a moment sooner that he and the Doctor were working hand in glove. Perhaps I could have stopped everything that followed.
That's not your burden to shoulder alone. Eric hid his true colors well. Up until the incident with Ursa. Even his victims had no idea who was responsible for their suffering.
Ты прав, оно и правда прозрачно.
We needn't continue to live in the shadows of scum like that, old man.
You've got a point. We've got long lives ahead of us, after all. Let's get on with our next task, eh? This should lift your spirits a bit, I'm sure. We'll be assisting the 10th Company with their research.
Надо будет другой желтый цвет выбрать тогда. О, сахароза.
It's as we thought. The magic Miss Alice left behind isn't so easily understood.
Hey, Sucrose! Huh? Is this?
Ah, Traveler. Are you here to assist with the development tests for the simulation training bubble Type 02?
Is that the magic bubble that can recreate memories? I was told not long after my return that I could use this to catch up with the various events, large and
До
small,
завтра же, а не
that
через
transpired during
месяц.
our absence. But using this level of magic for, well, storytelling seems like a
Да,
huge
сахароза.
waste of resources.
Это вроде бы первый раз, когда мы слышим ее с новой озвучкой. Официально в игре, а не то, что как персонаж.
If we could recreate formidable enemies from Senior Knight's memories and incorporate them into realistic, safe training simulations, That could help raise the whole organization's combat prowess. However, we've been debugging the bubble for a while now, and we still haven't fully grasped its underlying principles. We're also struggling to balance realism with safety.
Safety? Doesn't sound like something Alice would give much thought to.
That's so. Sounds interesting. Let me give it a shot. You're not here to take part, are you, Pops?
Oh, not to worry. I know exactly how much strength these old bones have left in them. I'm just here to provide the memories inside my head.
Oh? Then who was the tester in your original plan?
Miss Sucrose, the test arrangements are... Lauren.
Theodore.
Why are you...
Yeah, I just happened to come along with Adorno to test this simulation training bubble. I take it you're the scheduled tester?
Сейчас голос будет качественный. Ну, тут уже ты это решай, слушай ее. Мне, в принципе, понравилась ее новая озвучка.
Let me introduce you. These two are the honorary knight and his guide, Paimon.
The honorary knight? I didn't expect someone so distinguished.
And this is Theodore, a trainee medic with the 8th Company. Like you, he's one of Lowen's friends.
Lowen? Friends?
Oh, no need to sound so surprised. I have plenty of friends. Don't I, Paimon?
Yeah. Paimon wonders how much this guy's friendship fee was.
Hmm? Theodore, isn't rescue and medical care more your thing? How did you end up getting roped into testing?
I actually helped to construct this simulation, so I understand a few of its basic principles. Besides, I trained to become a knight too. And even if something happens, I should be able to patch myself up.
But you needn't force yourself to do this if Vice Captain Lowen's willing to take over. We might get more practical test data from frontline knights too, so...
Yeah, I suppose Lowen's the better pick.
Chin up, Theodore. If anything happens to Lowen, we'll be counting on you to treat him.
All right.
I doubt there's a memory out there that can hurt me, but let's get started, old man. Come on! Show me what passes for an elite foe in your mind.
Don't get cocky, kid. You're not the only one who's been out on expedition with the Grand Master.
Poke them, and they fall apart. And that rabbit's more fearsome. The clock's putting me... Yeah. They called this a secret source automaton? Fancy name for a chumped up toy.
Looks like my memories can't give you much trouble.
Tremble. I will...
No fluctuation in pain parameters. Should we switch to a more normal test subject?
No need. Let's continue the test.
Are you sure? I don't think my memories will yield anything worth fighting against at this point.
Don't we have a knight right here who's faced more terrifying foes? Come on, show me the Rahier of Solnari, as you remember him. I'm not so disheartened that I'd fear his memory. I just want to see if I'm still as powerless as he claimed.
Be careful!
Test, come on!
Futile! Pathetic!
Did he really get that much stronger?
Futile! Well, pathetic! It's your turn to feel afraid!
Hunt him down! Move!
Now's our chance.
Hunt him down!
Listen,
Moonlight!
are we losing
Great.
control? Traveler, help me stabilize it.
You weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
Wake up! Lowen!
Пу-пу-пу.
Mr. Adorno, are you...
I'm fine. Just threw my back out. Gotta take a break, that's all. But Lowen... wound up hurting yourself from trying to hold back that final blow, didn't you? Theodore, go get him checked over. Last thing we want is to miss a serious injury.
All right. Lowen, come with me.
Mr. Adorno, are you all right?
It's no big deal, just got old. Things stick with you once you're over the hill, waiting to be set off by the slightest exertion. Guess I'll have to ask Theodore for another prescription.
Is there something up with Lowen?
Could there be a problem with the magic? But if there were issues with the reproduced memories, the honorary knight should have noticed.
Are you saying the problem
Тогда.
lies with Lowen himself? Did the battle with the Reikir of Solnari set him off again? Lowen's pursuit of power began long ago. The traitor Eric collaborated with the Doctor on forbidden experiments in his quest for greater power. Lowen nearly became one of their test subjects.
Experiments by the Doctor?
Fortunately, the Knights tracked Eric's cronies down, uncovering their plots before they could act.
Давай,
They
хорошего
cut their
тебе дня, Харли Квинн.
experiments short and tried to transport their victims away. But we intercepted them in transit and rescued everyone. It's all right. It's over now.
I heard about that. That was the incident that saw you gain the title of I'd never have guessed that Vice Captain Lowen was involved.
I never deserved that title. We saved the kidnapped children, yes, but I failed to root Eric out. I couldn't find their experiment site. Nor could I help Lowen fully shake off the trauma of that. He's always believed he needs power to stay free from others' control. I'd hoped the expedition might change his perspective, but... It's tough having to act the part of a friend with someone like him, huh?
Yeah. Wait.
I may be getting old, but my eyes have... Ignoring his methods, the fact that he's found companions willing to play along with his little charade, even if you're just acting, maybe learning from you will...
There's something I'm concerned about. Honorary Knight, would you mind taking a look at this? Strange. Mr. Adorno said that Lowen's obsession. However, the simulation training bubble type O2's parameters were all normal. If anything, it.
So, you haven't.
No. It's not the elemental energy we usually encounter, and it isn't the Void Realm energy that Mr. Albedo talks about.
So, you think there's something up with Lowen?
That's not what I meant. I'm just reporting my findings.
You have a point. We've just...
Why did you come here today? We clearly agreed.
Farka's orders.
No, even so, that was way too careless of you. What if we're exposed?
Then we'll just have to accelerate our experiments before that happens.
That Lowen, he just upped and left yesterday without saying a word. Let's check in with Adorno and see if he's there. Hey, Grandpa Adorno!
Oh, little Paimon and the honorary knight. Right as rain. I wasn't really injured yesterday. Theodore had a look at me, and frankly, I'm feeling better than ever. I've his treatment to thank for my continued vigor. Without his help, they'd probably have buried me years ago.
Theodore? You mean the apprentice medic from the 8th Company?
He once aspired to be a knight fighting on the front lines, but perhaps the... Anyway, enough about that for...
Yeah! He disappeared after trying the simulation training bubble yesterday.
Yeah, he left a note this morning. Said he wanted to apologize for what happened yesterday. He confessed that yesterday was all just an act, and that he couldn't stand this bone...
I'll wipe out every last one of those...
That's how he apologizes? Huh. Totally his style.
Ordinary monsters pose no threat to him. If you could keep an eye on him, that would certainly put...
Пупу. Как я туда должен залазить? Чест.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Ну, здравствуй, фантомный Бетмен.
Guess you're the last one. You'd better put up a good fight. Who's there? It ran away. I never thought a winery owner would care so much about hunting monsters. Or could it be you're after something else?
And what about you? Are monsters all you aim to eradicate? Given how the previous scene was so clean that nothing was left behind.
Oh? First I've heard of it.
In that case, why don't we examine the monsters here? Perhaps we'll discover what it is about them that's attracting so much attention.
Forget it. I'll go after the one that got away. Investigations and the like aren't really my style. See you around, D-Luke.
That's the gist of everything that happened before you arrived.
What's he trying to pull? Seriously! Forget punching bag night. He should be the needs a punch night. Yeah, Adorno talked about him yesterday. Sounded like they're kind of weird, but they haven't hurt anyone yet?
Which is partly down to someone secretly eliminating them. And partly down to them preferring to attack their own kind whenever hunger strikes. Yes. Eyewitness reports are scarce, so we can't be certain. But the monster remains here do show signs that they've been fighting each other. Forming packs, yet killing each other. It's not the behavior of naturally occurring monsters.
Huh? But if these monsters will attack each other, can't we just wait for them to wipe themselves out? Why be so vigilant?
Because such beasts bearing Ursa's flesh have appeared before. And not just once either.
Vodka!
Well, this is a coincidence. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and you too, D-Luke.
So, the Knights of Favonius are not entirely ignorant of this anomaly.
Yes. The tragedy Eric wrought cannot and will not be allowed to happen again.
Did you just see Ursa's flesh? Is this somehow related to that Eric guy?
In his pursuit of transcendent power, he once conspired with one of Dottoro's segments to extract a serum containing the power of Ursa the Drake from the dragon's flesh. When the reckoning with the Knights came, he and his cohorts all injected themselves with that serum, causing us quite a bit of trouble. Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other. Ironically, Eric ultimately failed to control that power. Not only did he turn his sword against his followers, but he went to his own demise in the process.
Ursa the Drake? What exactly is it? How could it have such terrifying power?
That's right.
Then why did they only seal it away? Was even the founding Grand Master unable to kill it?
No. It was spared because Ursa the Drake was once an angel.
What?
I've heard
What?
that long ago, the angelic race was faced with a difficult choice, and Ursa chose to preserve its power. Having lost its mind and retaining only power, this angel remained drawn to human settlements, not realizing that its proximity alone would destroy many.
Is that why Vanessa decided to seal it away back then?
Yes, but it was awakened by the Doctor's inducement, which was an oversight on the Knight's part. I won't deny that.
Rather than assigning blame for the past, we would be better served by rooting out the present threat. But Ursa's flesh and blood, why would it reappear within these monsters?
Eric was, admittedly, once a knight in whom we placed much of our hopes. As such, he knows our methods well. Before he met his end, he destroyed all records regarding his experiment site. To this day, we have yet to find any information to locate it. I suspect we have the segment to thank for that too. But Dottoro's backup plans were dismantled by the Traveler in Sumeru, a fact you're no doubt aware of. We believe this means that the covert measures he took in Mondstadt have also ceased to work.
Ah, so those monsters, they all escaped from the experiment site?
I'm afraid it goes deeper than that. Someone has likely restarted the experiments.
You noticed it too, then, during the commotion yesterday.
So it's possible that Lowen has been dabbling in forbidden experiments to gain extraordinary power.
He isn't bad enough to do something like that, is he?
Wealth, power, authority. Too many things can turn a good person into a villain. Ursa, Eric, neither of them were the bad guys you might imagine before they made their fateful choices.
But no matter Lowen's intentions, it is my duty to pull him back from the edge before he goes too far.
So, what do we do now? Keep investigating in secret?
No need for that. That's why I'm here at Dornman Port. I'm going to find him and ask him directly.
Oh, slippery little rat. Pretty good at running away, aren't you? Now, where will you go from here?
Hey, Lowen! Now's not the time to be cleaning up test subjects. The Knights are making their move. Lots of unfamiliar Knights showed up in Dorman Port today. Did yesterday's test expose us? Or did they capture an experiment subject? Could they have discovered?
It was only a matter of time. I'd say we were lucky to have lasted this long. Steadfast allies make redoubtable opponents, as they say.
What do we do now then? Find a place to lie low?
That would make reaching our objective even harder. That you were able to come here freely means the Knights haven't verified their suspicions just yet. We have to go all in while we still have the chance. Do it now. Use me as a test subject.
Now? But those problems we were having before, we still haven't.
Why are you hesitating? I told you, we're not the same, you and I. I'm doing this for myself. Extraordinary power comes with extraordinary risks. I figured that out a long time ago. But do it now! Or have you forgotten your goal?
No, it's not working. Was the dosage too low? Or was the concentration too weak? Or maybe the perfect result was never attainable. Lowen, we've got to hide. We can gather more monsters for experiments later.
No, no. Hide? How much time do you think the Knights will give us, huh? We've always been gambling with a small window of opportunity. No, we'd only confirm their suspicions if we ran. That would make us targets no matter where we resurface. How would we get close to our target then?
Then, what should we do now?
We're going to break the target out tonight. Then, he can follow us down to hell. As expected, the Knights of Favonius are acting swiftly.
And there's a crowd gathering up ahead. Something about this feels wrong.
That's... Torno!
Ha! I finally found you. Keep a close eye on it now. Don't let it stray too far from you again, all right?
Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa Adorno.
And don't run off into the countryside alone looking for it again. I know you're worried about it, but Hannelor's worried about you, too. We'll keep this our secret this time. but don't let it happen again.
Okay, I understand. A monster!
A monster? How did it get here? Something about this one doesn't look right. Don't be afraid. I'm here with you. Now stand up and get out of here.
But...
Run back home. Don't you worry. Gramps here is a knight.
The knights who arrived later defeated the monster. Its power far exceeded what is normal. Adorno fought it tooth and nail to buy time until they arrived.
Adorno! Adorno!
It's fine. You know my condition. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help. Fighting one last time to save others sure makes me feel more like a knight than lying in bed ever did. I'm sorry to do this to you now. I know you worked hard on those treatments. Lowen, the title of Benevolent Knight and the 5th Company's captaincy. If you don't want them, just let them go. Be true to yourself. That's all that matters.
Lowen, come with me for a moment. The investigative team's analysis shows that the monster that attacked Adorno bears Ursa's mark. Do you still intend to remain silent now that things have got this far? This isn't an interrogation. You can remain silent if you wish, but I hope you'll choose to come clean.
Hold on, I'll talk. I'll confess everything and accept whatever punishment awaits, but please, please give me one more night. Tomorrow I'll go to the Knights of Favonius and explain everything. I swear it on my honor as a knight.
That's the first time I've heard you swear such an oath in all this time we've worked together.
I know it doesn't carry much weight.
Then let's use the Benevolent Knight's name to balance the scales. Please, keep your promise this time, Lowen.
I'm sorry, Theodore. I'd intended to make Lowen captain and leave my title to you. I know how much you've yearned for that title since you were little.
It's not your fault, Mr. Adorno. I don't possess the talent that helped Owen pass the Knight's exam so easily. Years of work. And I'm still stuck as a training medic. How could I ever inherit your title?
Medics, knights, we're all protecting people, aren't we? The way I see it, you earned that title every day.
No. In truth, I've done so much wrong. And what I'm about to do is worse still.
So you agreed to his request? Just like that?
What else should I have done? Ask him to submit a report for my approval? Please, spare us both. I know how much Adorno means to him, so I trust the weight of his vow.
There once was a man who made many promises to my father in the name of chivalry. Yet in the end, he betrayed their friendship. Warped obsessions and the passage of time can turn friends into foes as easily as the wind changes its course.
Quoting Crepus, are we? That really takes me back.
Did you guys all know each other back in the day?
Once, there were 3 spirited young men who imagined their futures together. One was a rich young master. He dreamed of becoming a knight, but ended up inheriting the family winery. Next came the hot-headed rule breaker, who ended up leading the Knights of Favonius. And the last one obtained neither the wealth he desired, nor the power he yearned for. Obsession was all that was left, piling up day after day into a towering spire.
Is that how Eric let the doctor worm his way in?
Eric made his own choices, no matter what was said to him. I understand his reasoning, but that doesn't mean I pity him. And it certainly doesn't mean I'll make the same mistakes again. I'm keeping a close eye on my subordinates this time.
Bad news!
Hey, I haven't finished talking yet.
That voice! Did it come from where Adorno was just now?
Leedsburg, what's going on here?
Adorno's gone? Lowen and Theodore too?
I don't know. I was on patrol and I saw the door was wide open. I looked inside and everything was like this. Captain Adorno couldn't have gotten out of bed in his condition. Could someone have taken him away?
Grandmaster, it's an emergency. Vice Captain Lowen barreled straight through our patrols and headed for the outskirts.
That kid. Seriously.
Did he leave any sort of message?
Message? He looked like he was in a hurry. All he said was out of the way before rushing off. Well, of course. But you know how fast he is. I'm afraid we...
Track him as far as you can. Leave the rest to us. D-Luke, Honorary Knight, I'm counting on you to help me with this one. Is this as far as we were able to track him? Well, he's not known as the 5th Company's sharpest arrow for nothing. Gone in a flash.
If you want to praise him, save it for later. Don't we have any more clues?
The dew on this grass is cold. Probably the effects of elemental energy.
Oh, you really are something, eh, Honorary Knight? Still, being spotted by witnesses and leaving traces, that's not the Lowen I know.
Do you think he wants to be followed?
Whether he's in a rush to complete something, or stop something from happening, our task remains the same.
let's get going. We've got to get to the bottom of this.
These metal scraps and vessels. It's like leading the expedition through Snezhnaya again.
Your earlier conjecture appears correct. This place indeed looks like... No wonder the Knights of Favonius have failed to discover the entrance for so many...
And once the concealment faded, someone discovered this place before us.
You don't think it was...
What a pain. How many more test subjects do we need to catch? What are you looking at? Stay put, and don't cause any trouble.
The experiment results have been confirmed. The serum dose...
Sir, the new subjects are here. This brat's real vicious. Took a lot of work to quiet him.
Interesting. I'll take a look myself. Rejoice! You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world.
Told you, don't call.
Was that a projection form?
Seems like a trap laid to slow our...
A trap?
Nah. That kid would have... In any case, Lowen, who was captured by Eric and is familiar with...
You don't look like you're here to assist. On the contrary, I believe ending this as...
Back when the test subjects were escaping left, right, and center? Back when I was ready to give up? Did all the test subjects?
You shouldn't experiment on yourself so soon, Theodore. Did you think that discovering Eric's lab and taking control of Dottores' apparatus would be... Look at you! You can barely lift a finger! Helpless to do anything but watch your test subjects flee.
Lowen.
Quite the opposite. Who do you think kept those monsters from eating you?
You...
I also plan to deal with the ones that fled into the wild. If you ignore them, the Knights of Favonius...
You... What?
I know what you intend to do with the flesh and blood of Ursa the Drake. I've read the examination report you wrote for Adorn. Old and frail, A mass of old injuries? One day you won't wake up. No one will be surprised.
I hit it! Even Adorno—
Don't be so shocked. We're companions, both rescued by the benevolent knight. Did you really think I wouldn't notice?
Is that why you're willing to keep my—
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I sincerely hope Adorno can live a while longer. It'd save me. But what I'm more interested in is, aren't you concerned that your monster experiments have hit a bottleneck? And that your own... In that case, you...
Without you, we'd never have come. Refining the serum, continuing the experiments, bringing Adorno here?
That's right. And that's why...
Failure. We're so close. Lowen, listen to me. Adorno's improving. He can get out of bed on his own now. If it weren't for you, I don't... But I can only add low concentration serum to Adorno's meals and medication.
Is that so? The smoother your experiments go, the greater my hopes of mastering this power.
Do you think you could find the time to...
I'll pass. Besides, unnecessary contact only increases. The Knights of Favonius will notice something is wrong sooner or later. No matter how many tricks we pull. They'll only work for a time.
Soon. Very soon. Thanks to your help, the serum's power has stabilized.
Don't go using it on the old man to save time.
Of course not. You're overthinking this.
Uh-huh, so you say. Everyone!
If that day ever comes...
Blow our cover. Do you think the Knights never suspected? Who do you think was delaying? How many times do I have to say this? We were gambling from the start. With our time, then... If you lose a fight, you retreat. If you lose a bet, you accept it. Linger on the battlefield or at...
What do you want to do then? Stamp?
Wake up already. In his present state, the serum would kill...
I haven't given up yet. Hi. This is the refined high-concentration serum. So long as you can refuse to cooperate. That's fine.
О, господи.
Relying on hazy childhood memories, Theodore was the first to find this place. But at some point, the experiment failed, and the monsters escaped. That appears to be the full picture.
What do you intend to do with them?
I'll leave that headache to Jean and the others to deal with later. For now, I'm more concerned about the remains of Ursa.
According to the experimental logs, extracting high-concentration serum requires repeatedly stimulating Ursa's flesh to increase its activity.
There's an ominous feeling growing stronger by the second. Prepare for battle.
Why? I used the highest...
You're weak. And you don't even have the self-awareness to realize it.
Self-awareness? What right do you have to talk?
And that's how I know we can't go on. If the price for saving Adorno's life is his very self, then we won't be saving him. Take a long, hard look in the mirror. Are you really the person he...
I won't accept this! I can't accept this!
When was the last time I embraced the two of you like this? In the blink of an eye. You've grown...
How did you...
I heard everything. It's thanks to both of you. All that's left to say... It's all right. It's over now. Why the tears? It wouldn't do for the benevolent knight to promise me. You'll...
I just don't want to.
Isn't it enough that you're here by my side?
Adorno! Theodore!
This issue has been resolved?
Not entirely.
What was...
I knew it. You had to stimulate Ursa's flesh beyond the high risk. If its power is allowed to continue overflowing, all nearby life forms will be affected. Just like the plants here. Why are you still trying to act tough? You can barely lift a finger. Hand it over, and then...
The key to the underground is in the lining of my coat. Please. Destroy Ursa the Drake's flesh. And
goodbye.
Go. That power wasn't...
Past this point, that's where Eric and the doctor conducted their
Sure is. A madman seeking power and an angel.
One that we're about to bring the curtain.
Ursa the Drake's residual power is not to be underestimated.
Monsters. Captured for experiments long ago. I added quite a few to their number myself.
Are you sure your cages are sturdy? We could do without them complicating our fight with Ursa.
Well, if they were sturdy, I wouldn't have had to work so hard to clean up previous escapees. But don't worry, they won't disturb you. The ambitions of old subordinates. Revenge, in much the same manner. You just leave... Oh. What? Vice Captain of the Knights of Favonius, 5th Company. Requesting permission to it.
Ha! Finally reporting in before you give him hell, Lowen. And don't die.
In that case, please dispose...
Traveler, should we help him?
Oh, looks like that kid's friendship fee.
Can he handle...
Trust him just as he trusts us. After all, he's set to become the youngest captain since your appointment.
Eric, Rerir, Dottore, and now Ursa. Guess I'm not destined to rise to such challenges. But ordinary people, we...
So go. Settle things with your obsessions. Once and for all!
Let's fight! Now's our chance! Like lambs to the slaughter. Leave none standing. Things seem pretty intense over there too, huh? It's a battle between legends and a trick. Now's no time for distractions.
With me! Sure! Your verdict is...
Now, be gone! Wanna leave, do you? Can you hear Ursa's call? Well, I'm afraid that just won't do. Behind me stand not only heroes who battle wicked dragons, but slow, fragile mortals too. So... come at me! Each and every...
Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other.
This is the refined high concentration serum. So long as I'm used to this.
Good! Come get your fill! Not one of you will get past me! Tremble! I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this! No fairy tale ending for you. Leave none standing.
Rejoice. You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world.
Once, you believed you could control your fate by
Weak, powerless.
then your paltry arrogance was.
Except that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
You are special. That is the truth. One.
What do you want to do then? Stand.
You will not suffer a mundane death. You are not wrong. You never have been. Power is the sole solution to all things. You simply lack enough of it. Not even close. Unless you accept this gift. Powers are neither good nor evil. Caught up abysmal power, seeking aid from a coven of witches, leaning on to find favor. Is there any difference? Our mortals, now then, accept my strength, my guidance.
It's humanity's arrogance and stupidity.
Not so talkative now, hmm? You embrace mediocrity. You spurn my counsel.
What I desire, I'll take with my own two hands. If I accept your guidance, I wouldn't be the master of that power now. Would I? Be gone. I have no need for power I don't control.
Lowen!
Are you trying to burst my eardrums? I was just taking a quick nap. That fight took a lot out of me, you know.
Never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
I didn't inject myself with it. Just used it to attract the monsters. Plus, wouldn't want you finishing off Ursa just to turn around and... There's still a little in my system from previous experiments, though. That stuff gives you a real...
Ursa's flesh has been destroyed. There shouldn't be any...
I see. What about Adorno and...
A reinforcement showed up. I had the Knights escort them. As for Theodore's punishment, and yours, stay with him until the very end, you hear?
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Do not stand by my grave and cry. My life I gave to wipe tears dry. Here rests
The benevolent knight. This epitaph suits you, old man.
Who chews bubblegum while visiting a grave?
Oh, you're to see Adorno too, are you? You always like messing around with this stuff. Pretty sure he'd be glad to receive candy on the other side. I had nothing else to do during confinement, so I made candy.
Oh, no wonder we didn't see you at the awards there.
That wasn't all. Our dear reasonable acting grandmaster, the Knights, have decided to rescind my commendation. The title of Benevolent Knight is to be buried with Adorno. The position of 5th Company Captain will...
Is that really?
To quote Varka, look, Mondstadt did just fine for a long time with only an acting and it's all the more so for the title of Benevolent Knight. I will not allow anyone unworthy to inherit it.
Paimon suddenly felt like that title suited you for a second.
You think so? I prefer a different title, really. The ends justify the means knight. The win. That said, it seems this sinner will have to win a few more battles first before getting his next commendation. Of course. After all, someone once told me, acknowledging my... I'll keep winning. No matter... Relax. Learning from our mistakes is part and parcel of getting stronger, no? Besides, I know why I pursue power. Forgetting what you wanted in the first place? That would be true defeat. Do I look like that kind of idiot to you? It's food for thought. Best to have someone on hand to help if something does go wrong. In that case, until I'm strong enough, don't grow old on me. All right?
Ну, прикольный сюжетик, но да, в целом ни о чем. Так, что, на этом с Геншином все? Так, я вернусь. Скоро буду. Так, я забыл кое-что сделать. Ой. Пури-пути-пум. Пури-пути-пум. Мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу-мяу. Потяпать, потяпаем, 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 тюрем, тюпом, тюрем, пум, тюрем, 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 тюрем. Тюрем, 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 пыря-пыря-па. Тюрем, тюрем, пыря-пыря-путя-пыря. Тюрем, 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 тюрем. Ну что ты делаешь? Как же... А почему вы... Они реально не знают, а? Ай. Ну ладно. Нет, разницы. Где мы на втором? Когда я на втором месте? 11. Ну, ты вылезешь из меня или как? Эти лаги просто охреневают каждый раз. Вот попал по этой свинье. Надо бы изначально давать мне с вами садиться. В итоге проиграли. Ах. Вот это имя. Рули, я стрелять буду. Зачем ты здесь поехал? Ну этот хоть не это, не лагает. Ой, что ж ты взял? Ой, что ты взял нам? Реально надо было принципиально развернуться и взять эту хрень. Оп. О как. Тут подорвались. Вот, блин, какой машина. Ну, что ты делаешь? А, видимо, там это просто выросло. Очень долго ехали. Окей. Ну, что узнает, что узнает. Все равно иногда подлагивает плохо. Срезай, срезай. Эх. В принципе, я вижу, почему он не хочет срезать. Зачем ты опять берешь это? А не хрен было останавливаться, я не знаю, почему он остановился. Хотел киллы поновить. Прости, я здесь не чтобы это портить настроение другим людям. Я здесь, чтобы просто заработать быстренько деньги и закончить с этим ивентом и забыть. Забыть о его существовании. Не очень честно, что они спавнят здесь такие машины. Мне кажется, машины все должны быть одинаковые. Разумеется, мне почему-то прилетает. Я еще и бегать не могу. Ну все, супер, я вниз. Ну куда ты? Я специально... Вау! Вот это просто мудаческое поведение. То есть я специально ему дал, чтобы он машину взял, он это... Вот это искренний мудак. С другой стороны. С другой стороны сядь. Что ты делаешь? Сядь в машину. Сядь ты в машину. Боёб. Сбоку сядь. Пиздец. А, он вылетел. Поэтому он не стрелял. они в курсе, что надо подбирать эти штуки? Мне кажется, они не в курсе. Что надо подбирать эти пульты управления, чтобы, ну, останавливать первое место. Опять же, всего лишь что надо было мне дать сесть в машину, а не уезжать. Три раза пойдемте сюжетик немного почитаем. А как мне туда... Нет более быстрого способа телепортироваться. Не очень. Да. Ты бесячая.
I'll have to take a detour. She's gone. She should be hiding there. Found her. Is this the room Time was talking about? Nanalie! Nana... Tiger? Hospital? There's a sound coming from the room.
Все, я вспомнил, что за сюжетный про.
The room changed. Nana Tiger! Hey, wait! She's not gonna let me simply capture her. Don't go there. Don't. Stop!
If you're feeling satisfied, clap your hands.
There are processions everywhere.
Esteemed merry-go-round, merrily going around.
This is fun.
This one is energetic.
And then, time flows on.
There's a problem. The appraiser from A-Bone got in too.
An opportunity. How fun. Did you hear that? Act fast, or two of your companions will be stuck there forever.
You. I already told you. I will get the target. This has nothing to do with them.
Sis, how would we know you're committed this second time if we didn't have leverage?
Dear, some flowers blossom further after their branches are broken. I trust that you'll make it up to me.
What if our dear sis gets trapped inside too?
Don't worry. I need to get out. There are things I need to do.
Так, хочу пару бутербродиков сделать, скоро буду.
And I say, hey.
I'm sorry I entered your room. Did you see a little pink tiger?
You must be troubled. It's okay. You can search here. But that tiger, what is she like?
This kid likes to eat and mess around. She's also a troublemaker who acts tough a bit too much. But she's also brave, passionate, and has a strong sense of camaraderie. Everyone appreciates how she gives it her all.
She sounds great. If only I could become someone like that.
Do you remember how you entered this place and became, a dreamwalker?
Dreamwalker? I see. That's a fitting name. I don't remember where I came from, but I remember what I need to do.
What is that?
What if I helped you and the pink tiger?
Do you know where she is?
I'm sensing something.
Господи, а можно либо бежать с такой же скоростью, что я, либо чуть побыстрее?
Should I take a look inside?
That's my place.
This is a pretty lake.
И очень странная аномалия прямо в центре.
Illusions and lies are always flawless and pristine. If you want to see more interesting things, take this. My parents were
Она мне дала
archaeologists.
меч.
When I was younger, they said, if you want to see the true nature of this,
The water became mud?
it's the essence of this place. This is what I was talking about. There are other illusions in fact, you can use the kaleidoscope to see their truths.
Как его корректирует? Крутите калейдоскоп. Как? Как его крутить-то?
Here, this way.
Why don't we enter from the front door?
We need to avoid Mother's gaze.
Mother?
Mother? 9.
See this window? Turn the kaleidoscope against it. Must find my room first.
Isn't this your home?
But I'm not too familiar with it either. Like you said, I'm a dreamwalker. This is a place of my past dreams, stitched from my memory and imagination.
И в итоге мы все равно прошли через главный ход.
It's too noisy. Go through this room.
It's so dark.
When I make a mistake or when I fail a mission, Mother shuts me in here. Hush. Another dead end. Try using the kaleidoscope.
We're underwater. It's hard to breathe.
It's safer like this. Just hold your breath. We'll be out soon.
We just emerged from water. I really can't figure this place out.
Если тебе уже несколько раз объяснили, что это сон. Господи, какой он намяш.
Better the view. I like to use binoculars to look far. I always see something different.
Охуенно они сделали этот
Do you
калейдоскоп.
want to give it a go?
What's that? So many eyes up in there.
The one who calls herself Mother has always been watching me like that. But my biological mother, the one who was an archaeologist, died long ago. And this woman should have also died.
Huh?
I ended her myself. My preparation was meticulous. I made sure she was dead.
Why did you want to kill her?
She turned my life into a lie and placed me in a cage she built. All the girls hated her. No, they loved her. I was the only one who hated her.
But she's still alive. Will she hurt you again? What are you going to do?
That absolute unkillable demon pursues me relentlessly. But I'm not going to make the same mistake and let her succeed. She's never, ever going to take anyone from me again.
No traces of Nanalie here.
Maybe she's elsewhere. Let's look at each floor. My room should be up ahead.
Да, так, раз они нам показывали тех, я так понял, что да. Она связана как-то с ними.
There's a moldy smell.
Actually, it's me and my little sister's room.
It's that annoying sound again.
Cover your ears if you don't want to hear it.
Let me see.
The little tiger is scared.
What are you doing?
I know where she went. Let's go to the attic. The bookshelf has a mechanism. Inspect it with the kaleidoscope. Take this elevator, and you'll find a secret forest. It's very secure. No one can see you when you hide there. She's smart to have... Found her.
Nanalie? She was just running around. Now she's sleeping like it's nothing.
Maybe she finally feels safe. I once met a strange person under this tree. She said she needed me, so she took me back home. That one scent is still lingering here. Natalie would have liked her a lot.
And you are...
She's deep asleep. Might even be stuck in her dreams. Her room should be this way. Go there and get her back.
What about you?
There are still things I need to do. Goodbye, Appraiser.
There's a sketchbook.
Go.
Last night, I dreamt about Boss Tiger again.
Natalie!
She's deep asleep. Is she dreaming inside?
Bird. That shiny thing is my badge. Oh, it's flying away. Wait! On the rooftop. I followed it downstairs. Climbed up the pipe. Only to step onto an electric cable in a work zone. But Boss Tiger caught me just in time. I felt a shock from my feet to my palms. I stuck to the wall easily. All right, in one go!
А, надо было это.
I looked closely and realized it was just a bottle cap. Boss Tiger said to me that this is called growing up. Once as kids gained something and lost something, we bid our childhood farewell. And Boss Tiger told me his time has come. Then disappeared, and I never saw him again. After, I gained the same powers as Boss Tiger. Everyone was amazed. So you weren't lying to us. We cleared the misunderstanding, and the family got stronger. I promised everyone, as long as I'm here, I'll protect them all. I thought that was enough to keep us together. But slowly, some graduated, some moved away. Why is growing up different for all of us? I don't want to give up. If Boss Tiger ever comes back, the Colucci's have to welcome him, even if it's just myself.
Natalie is still sleeping. I must be entering her dreams through the sketchbooks. Another sketchbook. I knew it.
A new shop just opened. Hankaku Street is my turf. I, Natalie, Peachy Daime, am the only member of the Colucci's. Is here to challenge you.
most valuable antique in our shop. I don't think you can ever compensate us. Stay here and work off your debt. Anyway, that's how I joined Avon. Natalie, let's go already. Commissions are hard to come by.
Boss, take care.
Doggy!
Natalie, I made your favorite cheese and meat pancake for breakfast.
Clench your fists, engage your core, and drive the punch from your elbow. Good, Natalie.
At Avon, it's like I have a real family. Or rather, home. Master, what should I do to be like you? I want to be stronger. So strong. Everyone recognizes my family. So strong that I can protect all my family and friends. So strong that I won't lose anyone anymore. This time, don't leave me alone.
A nightmare exploiting her weakness.
It'll only be a moment.
She's not waking up. Is she in an even deeper dream?
A praiser. The most trusted sight indeed. I am but a childhood playmate anomaly. It's only natural that Natalie never mentioned. After cuddly bears are naturally nullified, the kiddos grow up and forget about us. The more she holds that childlike spirit, the easier it is for her to bypass the rules. That child has been trying to protect those around, yet she hasn't thought through what connects members. Though she came here to escape from reality, please trust me when in the future she imagines she has friends. Me. At any rate, Natalie is looking, so please, appraiser.
Appraiser,
Mm-hmm.
how could you... Since you went through all that trouble to find me, I can't refuse to go back.
You'd rather stay here?
Nope.
Then let's go home. Are you scared?
Appraiser, you once asked me what this blue badge on my clothes meant. I said it was an important family token. To be honest, the blue badge boss Tiger left me is long gone. This one, made of a bottle cap, is just a crappy imitation. I feel just as fake as this badge I made. Until recently, when Master left, I never doubted whether my urge to protect others was from the bottom of my heart, or just a bad imitation of other people, like this bottle cap. Naively thinking that I'd be able to hold on to my precious family. Hey, I'll protect you. I'll become the boss so we'll have the same home. That way, you won't have to leave me, right?
Natalie.
In the end, I'm just good at running my mouth. I always screw up, get into trouble. People keep leaving me. Mom, tiger, my family members, master. And maybe you, too. I'm messed up. I can never be the head of the family. Was I swinging my fist for justice? Never. I was just scared that you'd leave me because I was weak.
If you want to see the true nature of things, you need to look from different angles, as if using a kaleidoscope. That's what the girl in the garden said. You've been rambling to yourself. It's time to listen to others. There was once a little girl who'd been staying at another family's house since childhood. She had no friends, but she didn't mind playing alone. One day, she encountered a great anomaly, one that only she could see. She received a blue badge as a family token, learned many things, and even made friends, or rather, recruited lackeys. The little girl lived happily for a while. She liked to imitate cool fighting moves, jump on walls and climb trees, and even murmur to herself. Others thought the strange child was helpless. The grown-ups came up with a way to help her, but they didn't know she'd be called a liar because of them. Her friends, followers, and family members shouted at her and shoved her around, causing her to lose the blue badge. Then the little girl lost her cool and beat the culprit to a pulp.
Hey, the beating wasn't that bad.
Fair enough. Anyway, the girl was wrongly blamed, deeply hurt, and lost a precious token. When her angry and well-trained fists rained down, she still held back. Perhaps it was because they swung at faces belonging to family. In the end, the little girl lost some things, but found another. She didn't get her badge back, but her Esper abilities awakened. The price she paid for growing up was the disappearance of the anomaly who always stood by her. To make things worse, her memories of that anomaly began to fade. Later, her friends moved and went to different schools, and no one would play house with her again. Until an antique store called Abone opened at the corner of Hankaku Street. The girl, who had grown up, kicked open the door, as if determined to destroy the business, then shattered every collection in the shop with her roaring fists.
Wait. What are you talking about? That was just a stunt to recruit family members.
Yeah. Anyway, according to the beautiful and kind shopkeeper, the heckler girl stormed in, acting tough. With one careless gesture, she knocked an invaluable treasure off the counter. The owner scrambled to save it before it hit the ground. Then she showered the shop with a bunch of flyers about the Colucci's hiring new staff members.
Come on, it wasn't that bad.
With no way to pay the staggering damages, the girl was stuck working off her debt. What she couldn't have imagined was the ragtag group at Abone would really end up becoming her family. And no matter when, they'd go all in playing house with her, and all she could do is to repay in kind with all her heart. Some of those at Abone aren't good with words, so she'd speak up in their place. When any of them felt sad, she'd spend the entire night with them despite not being a drinker. When someone felt under the weather, she'd run to the pharmacy in a flash. When an otter had trouble dating, she did her best to be a wingwoman. Even though she's reckless and always ends up causing trouble, she always does her best to protect her family, with or without throwing punches.
Then what does she swing her fists for?
For justice, and for pure heroism. Though she gets defeated from time to time, the little heroine still has a lot of time and space to grow. She's still a kid after all. See the girl in the mirror? She's lost. Afraid, timid, running to hide in an ocean, all because of one thing. She questions her motives, believing herself to be fake, terrible, and unfit to be the Ichidaime. Here, take a look at this. Turn the kaleidoscope and it will show you the nature of things. Natalie, look at your own heart. Natalie.
Ведь соблазняет Лолик. Что с этими главными героями?
So it doesn't matter whether the blue badge is original or not. Like your pure heart, it's the authenticity that matters. Why don't we go home together?
Fraser, can I still be the boss of the family, even if I'm not strong enough? Or if my fists aren't fast enough?
Sure, boss.
Fraser, can I still be the boss of the family, even if there are things I can't grasp? And those who can't be made to stay?
Of course, boss.
Fraser, can I still be the boss of the family, even if I'm this weird kid? Like, forever and ever and ever?
Sure thing, boss.
Блин.
Fraser, I can't go on anymore.
We're almost there. Just a few steps from leaving this place.
I'm getting sleepy for no reason. Why did you Boss's orders. Wake me up when I get back to Avon to see everyone and Master.
This is against the rules. She cannot pass.
Time? Why? You were just telling me how to find my friend.
You can take away the other Nanalee, but not the real one. This one is haunted by worries about the future, unable to let go of her obsession with protecting others, and has yet to face many heartbreaking farewells. She would have to face them if you bring her out. Isn't that too cruel?
This is Nanalee's life.
It's not. The other Nanalee, the one you're not bringing back, won't have such trouble. She left her obsessions here, so she won't be pressured out there. She won't have to make oaths bound to break, nor form bonds she can't afford to care about. She can be strong and free. Take the other Nanalee out there for a new life. That would be best for all of you.
So you're saying the other one is not the real Nanalee?
I promise. Other than those unnecessary burdens, everything else will remain unchanged.
You're the one who created the other Natalie. Did you also create all of this?
You can say that. The Corridor of Echoes is my projection. I am its creator. Here, dreamwalkers are drawn to the whirlpool and swept into the Corridor of Echoes, because they carry beliefs and ideals similar to mine. People want to escape from the present and an unpredictable future. That's why they come here to seek the eternal peace of the past. Stripped of worry and forgetting everything, their doppelgangers return to the real world. They no longer flee from troubles, and they spare loved ones the grief of losing them.
So this is why, in the missing persons case the shopkeeper mentioned, those who returned came back changed.
You seem to be angry. Why?
You don't respect their wishes. You're imprisoning them here just because you think you're doing something good. In the south of Hethro is a vast ocean. When Natalie stepped into the water, she said each splash she experienced was unique. One cannot step into the same river twice. Time is the same way. Time must flow forward instead of chaining people to the past. If you created this place, you should know that Nanalie's room holds records of everything that has happened since joining Abone. Yet you see those bonds as nothing but shackles. Between us, who is the cruel one?
I don't understand.
I'm sure you do. You just don't want to think about it. You can't stand the idea that your act of goodwill is nothing but selfishness.
Selfish? What do you know about me? Have you ever been through pains you couldn't face or losses you couldn't take back?
Of course they're allowed to run away, but that choice has to be made by themselves. They have to decide what kind of person they want to be and what kind of misfortunes they want to face. Natalie doesn't want the dead waters known as the past. She wants to live in ever-changing splashes. I promised the Ichidaime to bring her back, so please step away.
I'm sorry. The sailors here do not set sail. Even the boats in the sky can only sail into the past. I can't just bend the rules. They could have lived easy lives. Why make them suffer?
Toss away desires to become a happy shell of oneself? I'll show you that Natalie is better than that.
The sun never sets!
But neither does it rise here. Aren't you tired of this view?
Don't go! Stay!
Time, you created this space. Are you running away from something too?
I'm not running away! That's not true. It's safe here. No one gets hurt. My final friend gets to exist here in time.
If what you're doing makes you at ease, why is your voice trembling?
Stop!
Mark! Be careful.
won't allow rules to be broken. It must sail to the past.
Does it make the rules? Or do you make the rules? I can bring you out. Along with Nanolee, the girl in the garden, and all the Dreamwalkers.
That won't do. The rules. The rules.
I'm meant to be broken. Rules are meant to be broken.
Remember? When I first entered here, you told me the rules here don't apply to me. The past and the illusions that bind you, I'll shatter them all. Here I am the embodiment of neverness. I might as well bring back these riffraffs.
Он сказал название игры. Он сказал название игры.
If that helm can steer people to the past, then I can change its direction. No more sailing into the past. All of you are meant to move on. Time.
Это босс, который я, кажется, пропустил, да?
Carry your anger, sadness, frustration, and regret. Then behold what lies ahead with those teared-up eyes. Splinter and fracture. Be careful. It's fine. Feeling much better.
И это, блядь, чё за сраный это из Elden Ring?
Not difficult. Let's finish this. Feeling good.
Ну, эти персонажи не запускают. Мне дали главного героя на это.
Thanks for the support.
Но у них нет синергии.
Splinter and fracture.
All go home early today.
Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Villagers from Elvenville. Are they your family?
They're all dead. A long time ago. I've always been thinking.
Oh, God, you.
Why am I the only one who survived? very different from the others. Why does my heart hurt so much? What do I exist for in the world?
Divided by zero.
What is the meaning of life?
I don't have an answer. And I may not be qualified to respond. But bring that question with you. Meet different people. Step into their lives. And one day you'll find an answer. Time. Once you leave this place, build a tomb for your family. Find a spot where the sun rises. A spot close to where they lived.
Where they live.
Mark! Make splinter and fracture!
It's fine. Feeling much. Feeling good. Be careful.
Блин, я успеваю идеально это.
Let's finish this!
Wait for the support.
Forgotten Lacrimosa. Angry.
Hey! Pick up some of your own stuff! Spoken states. Must not be.
No more running away.
The projection is changing. Yes. We don't have to nullify her too. Daffodil. Time's projection was nullified? Natalie!
You did your job well, Daffodil.
Где там бубсы?
A helm to keep everyone trapped in the past, full of beautiful dreams. How wasteful it would be to simply change course.
The helm of Theseus. They took the helm. It hurts.
Time!
Strange. The corridor of echoes has been nullified. So why are these annoying flies still here? Does the master still pity her student?
That can't be right. I'm sure I...
Come back, Good kiddo.
Daffodil, what are you doing? Daffodil! Nanali's been looking for you! You threatened Daffodil, took the helm away from Time, and did a lot of bad things before this. What are you trying to achieve?
Threatened, you say? There seems to have been a misunderstanding. My sister here is simply bored of playing house. So she decided to return to her one true family.
Nanali, can you hear me? Nanali! She's not even awake yet.
Most of the things in the corridor should have been nullified along with my projections. This one is a fighter. The fact that you guided her real self just a while ago also caused half of her body and half of her soul to remain.
Half?
That's why she's not in her right mind.
Protect Master.
You promised!
Zenko. You're smart and tougher than I thought. Down to the final move, you almost threw the chessboard into chaos. It's such a shame that this kid, Nanali, had too many weaknesses. Perhaps Daffodil doted on her too much.
I see now. You set Nanali up to visit Sunward to begin with. Isn't that right, philanthropisty Nana?
She was so depressed before her friend won the family ticket package. How fortunate.
You also set up the encounter with Tiki Bear.
That was a fun one. I had more uses for the bear, but you just had to break it.
Despicable.
Dear appraiser, I prefer strategic. Well, that's the one thing I was looking for. Dealing with you is just something on the side. As a businesswoman, I'm always careful.
That isn't something you can take away. Give it back.
I apologize for almost forgetting you. In fact, I might have seen your face before. Did you ever participate in a game? Oh, my bad. That's not right. If I remember correctly, everyone in that village died.
You knew them? You were a participant! Wait, you were the one who got them killed!
Someone needs to take care of Time and Nanali. If Daffodil joins me to fight, we might have a chance, but now...
Hey, don't peep at my sis. Do you really think she'll go back to someone as useless as you lot?
Why would I believe anything spoken out of your mouth?
You just don't want to believe the truth. Didn't you enter Sister's room in the Corridor of Echoes?
Daffodil's room?
The garden, the clean and marvelous rooms. That was our home. We used to sleep on the same bed when we were young. We woke up together each day, combed each other's hair, patched up each other's wounds in the night. And when the moon shone on Sister's skin...
That little girl was Daffodil? The mother she mentioned was Inanna? No. Daffodil hated her, but she still returned to the Scarlet Letter. It just doesn't add up.
Zenko, that's enough. You have plenty of time to talk about the old days. The game is about to begin. We have no time to waste. Daffodil, as I promised, you're allowed to spare that little dream-walking tiger. As for the other one, you know what to do.
Twisty twist!
When did I... Wait... twisty sham memories, and I met some at Sunward Resort.
Leave now!
The dockyard? We're out?
Praiser? Hey, can you hear me?
Security. Everyone. We couldn't find you, so we called Mint. Luckily, she helped find...
Coco! You're here all of a sudden! I was scared. I was trying to contact you with Chupa, but it never worked! How is Natalie and this, unknown lady doing?
Let me see.
Hattori.
What? Half a soul? Are you serious? Natalie, I owe you an apology. I won't allow you to refuse it. Just... wake up already.
Let's go back to A-Bone and let them take a break.
Did Daffodil really go back to the Scarlet Letter?
Impossible. If that's true,
What are you going to do about it? The choice is hers. We can only respect that. All of us have absolute agency.
It's complicated. I can't really explain. But Daffodil must have had a reason.
I can tell you believe in her.
Everyone here believes her, especially Nanalie. That's why I felt something was off. Could Daffodil really have nullified the projections of time so carelessly? After all, Nanalie and other innocent people were still there. What does Daffodil really want?
First and foremost, we need to help Natalie recover.
You take care of her. I'll try to find a way. Family members are supposed to help each other, aren't they?
Family? Since when did I see A-Bone as my anchor too? My past is a blank slate, yet I can still find the courage to face current and future challenges. I still don't get this. If the Corridor of Echoes only opens itself to those with something to avoid, how did I even get in? I don't recall running away from something. Who?
Precious? You're spacing out. It's late now.
The moth has flown away.
I can't believe that one is still alive.
You don't want to worry too much. The gardener has been deployed.
There's a new lead?
Mm-hmm. The ants are carrying scattered fruit back to their nest. Many dusty...
Very well.
Hattori, looking for me?
I wanted to tell you that time is feeling much better. Although the projections of her mind have been nullified, she's not affected that much.
That's good to know. But what about the Dreamwalkers in the Corridor of Echoes? They were the missing persons. What happened to them?
You should know that time is not human.
She's an object anomaly taking the shape of a human. We call someone like her a dimension visitor. The name refers to an ancient nautical astrolabe used to find one's direction across different dimensions. The human form she takes is from her last contracted partner, Time.
Ah, so she took the form of her contracted partner.
Antique anomalies like her tend to be more spiritual. When someone pours their emotions into them, a self-awareness shaped by that person may be born, taking on their appearance. This happens more than you can imagine.
Inherit the looks and the name of the family member and live for her? Then what was this game she was talking about? Inanna seemed to know about it. Could it be related to the Scarlet Letter's plans?
The game. Oh, by the way, there's a letter from Sunward. It's for you. Let's see. Where did I put it? Did you make a friend there?
It's from Eroy.
I asked Adler about the missing Natalie and learned of the current situation. I wanted to help, so I sewed a pink tiger like the one Natalie carries as a gift to wish her well. I hope she recovers soon.
Is this art? Let me hand them over to Natalie. Boss Tiger. She remembers. I knew she'd still remember something from the Corridor of Echoes.
Everyone...
Natalie, when you wake up, we'll tread in the water to see who makes the bigger splash. Adler will set up tents, and Tagato and Sakiri will play beach volleyball. You'll have to be Tagato's teammate for the shopkeeper is tasting her newest wine collection. Daffodil would be back. And Boss Tiger. He'll be sitting next to you.
Sunrise.
Yep.
Прошел. Ну, так. Немножко опять перебрали в некоторых местах.
Business is tough.
Another new day.
Так, ну и я на этом закончу.
Precious, you're trying really hard. Appreciate it.
Where do you want this to be delivered?
I don't care much about the gift itself, but
This is precious for me. Many thanks.